Hello. Hi. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you all are hydrated, stretches are good for you, super place of good dreams. I forgot I had that Kiss Mary Kill command. So it's like, oh, I have this command. Here you go. So all the commands now should be down to like a 60-second cooldown per person. Um, 30% cooldown for everybody globally speaking. So if you've done the cooldown, if you've done the command, it's a minute you gotta wait, and then everything else is just like 60 seconds. Oh, yeah, let me update the Wi-Fi has bought a command too, because I realized those are also 120 seconds. So I'm doing that really quickly. Here for you guys. Yeah, because I'm taking a look here. Yeah, that seems to be okay. Yeah. Yeah, we also have IQ command. Yeah, we have an IQ command in case you guys wanted to do that. Oh wow, look at me, I'm smart. Look, I'm smart. I didn't lose 20 brain cells. And then what else? What was another command that we had? I have like many commands that I completely forget that like they exist. Oh, we have the wed bed behead command. So we have a waifu version, and then we have a husbando wed bed behead command. There you go. Oh hey, I made it out to. Oh no, no! Can we switch D-Luke and Wanderer, please and thank you? I marry Ayato. How do I behead D-Luke? And then I bedded the robot. Okay, I guess. Please spike you before the command. I say 83. Try it out. See what you get. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you all got your hydrated stretches good for you. For super dreams. I hope you guys have been taking care of yourselves. And of course, I need to greet everybody here that has also came in. So first and foremost, congratulations to Envy, Siege, and D-Boy for first, second, and third. And then, of course, welcome in D-Boy, welcome in Ed, welcome in Envy, welcome in Takaru, of course, Siege, and then anybody who is lurking as well. Welcome on in, welcome in. Sorry for the delay of starting stream a little bit later than normal. I took a nap. It was a very good nap, and I woke up at like 10, and I was like, I didn't have dinner yet, so I ate food. Lord, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got your high stretches, of course, your good dreams. But welcome in, welcome in. Today we're gonna go through I almost said H. Wuthering Waves story quest, 2.6 story quest. Got some polls too. We have some viewer wishes as well. So Ed, whenever you want me to send that info so I can log into your account, I am totally up for doing that. And stuff. I'm willing to give you my luck first, and then I will wish for myself afterwards. Or do you want me to wish first, get off the bad juju and everything, and then you're like, okay, now you can pull out my account here because I got rid of all the bad luck for you, so now it should be all just good luck. Whichever one you decide. Also, I had mango. It was tasty. I love mango. It was like slightly unripe mango, so it's still very firm but sweet, and I like and sour. It's not often you get like a really nice mango that you can eat that's like not fully ripe. Um, and stuff. Whee! Okay, so Ed sent me the info. I'm just gonna let Ed take their time. I guess we can go over to my end and then see if we get any good luck and the like, which I'm fine with trying out. Let's see, where would we like to wish? Yeah, that's a new place. No, this place feels like it would be the perfect spot to wish for Augusta. I don't think I'm gonna get her, guys. I think I have like maybe maximum of like 2 wishes, give or take, but it's fine. We can test out our luck, see if I get a little bit lucky. We did get early, Ling Yang, I believe. Also, I'm noticing that we're having a little bit of a lag happen, so give me a second as I fix that up real quick. I change up to. Oh hey, they updated this thing, nice. And then let me claim my mail too. Oh, that was the play. Yeah, it's 22 basically 100. Somebody's in copium. All I hear is copium. Also, yes, I'm playing in English for Wuthering Waves because it's Rover's voice that's really pretty, you know. Okay, we're gonna do it on top of the helmet here because that just seems very fitting. Okay, this is where I will wish. I'm trying not to make him fall. Okay, cool. Got it. Feel strong? I know, right? Finally we get to like fly in the old areas, and I'm like, that's great. Because that was the one part that I was like, about, you know, when it came to exploring the older areas. I joined. Wait, I'm gonna wish for him. Hold on a second. Oh man, short. Damn, they really are giving you guys a tough choice. Augusta, Carlotta, Shorekeeper, and then oh, rest in peace to everybody. Hold on, okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you Ed, but don't worry, I'll still do your wishes. I'll let you be able to talk. It'll be within like 5 minutes at that point. Well, welcome in, Jordan. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look at my pity. If you guys remembered, I got Ling Yang really early, so 23 pity. So we'll be at like 33. 33? We'll be like 33 pity. Oh, we should probably try her out, right? Yeah, let's try out her thing though. Let's try out the trial. Forgot you can claim this as well. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Let's try this.
March on toward destined victory.
Ooh, I like the accent. Accent nice. Ooh.
Honor cannot be sullied. Moment of victory.
Ooh. One gotcha. Evernight Abyss? Hold on. She's like a really fast Claymore user. At least from what I'm getting vibes of. I was trying to use her burst. Oh, you have to press and hold. Ooh. Damn, they went all in. They went all in on her. Yep, I might just genuinely go for her now. Animations are real. Oh yeah, 100%. All of Wu's animations are really good. Hi, Steven. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Okay. Have you seen that recently? Jordan, that's mean. That's mean.
Let's prove our value. Take this.
Jordan, you forget I'm the only person here that's available. None of my mods are available right now.
A new technique. Intra. Brilliance lights the way. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize. It's the painting. Art unveiled.
I got a point again.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
There you go. Why are you all like this? Hold on a second. I'm gonna make chat like look like it's like gone poof poof when no, it's just you all are just tying each other out. And now chat looks like it's dead when no, three people got caught in the crossfire of timeouts. See you guys for 35, maybe give it a shot. Oh, how are you finding it? Did you cry? Did you do the prologue and did you cry? Because I did. Prologue's great. It's only me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's still done. Oh. Shh. Okay, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. Nothing from me. Nothing from me was heard. Oh wow, they're making it do it in like that place. Everyone said oh, don't worry. They'll come back in a couple of minutes. I think Ed will be back soon. He won't be alone for too long.
A new technique. Capture the spark. Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. My compliments. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me.
Are you able to time out yourself? No. I mean, yes, there's a child play day where you can time out yourself, but the streamer can't time out themselves. Alright. I got all of the asteroids that we could possibly get. All I have is a temple, man. I mean, I have some of the corals, but I'm gonna keep the corals for whenever Brant reruns, so that I could use it for anybody else, you know. Or rather when he comes back, essentially. Alright. I believe this will be like 33 pity, give or take. Yeah, it'll be like 33 pity. I just took a count. Let's see. Yep, knew it.
Whether you need help with working
Oh, we got
out
Youngmu.
or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
What guy is a gym manager? I'm on a guarantee because we got Ling Yang really early. Okay. This will be like 34, and then we'll be at like 35, 50. Oh, hey, another 4-star.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
And then 35? Yeah. How many of the thing do we have? No. Wait, no. And then I do have some standards, so we'll throw in the standards. We'll just throw in the standards for now. Yep, they do. And then they have it deleted right after. Yep, and nothing. Why not so much more efficient if you're serious about Brant? The thing is, like, the only reason why I would want the brand constellations is because this man's E4 already. Like, E5 and then E6.
Well, whatever it is.
And he'll be, like,
I'll play
solid.
my role
The
here.
issue is, if I wanted to get his constellations, right, I can only get one more from the shop, and then I have to pull him again, essentially. So, we'll have to wait and see, essentially. That's the thing. And then... welcome back. It's gonna be Rena. No, I already got Ling Yang. That's the thing. I already got Ling Yang, so, like, we're good. We're chilling. Alright, I'm logging out of my account so I can log into Ed's because they want me to do wishes for them. Give me a second as I go through. And then Europe server. And going in. Let's do some more witch suits. I wish you the best of luck. I believe you'll get her. Ayu. Oh, this is TXT. I didn't know it was TXT. Okay, you already cleaned your mail. Anywhere specific? I just saw your password. God damn. The strong allegations are really not gonna, like, leave me, are they? You know what makes it more funny, you guys? I was genuinely debating if I was gonna play Expedition 33 today just to fight against Frog. I was genuinely debating it. Oh, did you forget I'm a busy noodle? Oh, the stars are so nice here. I love how they do the sky. The sky is really pretty.
Soar against the winds.
Let me see if you're mad. Glad I didn't miss the moment of triumph. Oh, I didn't beat it yet. And it hasn't died. It has not died. if that's what you're thinking. Alright, so you said, wow, that's a lot of wishes. You said go for Augusta and then her weapon, and then try to go for Shorekeeper. Alright, got you. I want to catch a life, fair enough. Okay, you are at 0 pity. You got Perlova. Okay. Here we go, chat. You gotta wish some good luck. 10. 4-star.
Whoa!
Does anyone really use her? I haven't seen her be used. Oh, you don't have her maxed out. Ooh, you got another 4-star.
Whoa!
What the?
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
That's pretty. What? Ed, what is this? What is this temple? Immediately just getting a bunch of 4-stars. The heck? Yeah, we're wishing for Ed. 20. Okay. Another 4-star. That was an insane temple. You told me we didn't use the fire lock though.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Okay. We like lots of them. Oh. Is the game not maxed out for you guys? Hold on a second. Probably just the volume of the game. There you go. 40? No, or is this 30? I think this is 30. I lost track, chat. Yeah, no, this is 30.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided you...
You don't have Mortifi maxed out? Ooh, okay, that's gonna be really good. I just realized I don't have Mortifi maxed out. 40? Damn it, 4-star. Just started building, he's really good. He's good to have as an off-fielder damage output.
Ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in...
Alright. How many years are a decent amount? 50. 4-star. This is pain. This is pain.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
And woo? Who are the 4-stars on this banner again? Okay, so Mortifi was off banner. Okay. 60. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Damn it.
The streams have guided
Yang
me
Yang.
to you. I have a feeling
I'm getting
we'll
you
be
off
companions for
banners.
many-
70? Please, Augusta. Please, please. Win the 50-50.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome.
Come on. Okay, 72. No, this is 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69.
I'll handle the commission. Alone.
I got excited and I saw Kaltara. At least it's not Lin Yang. Okay, you said you didn't want Lin Yang. You didn't get Lin Yang. You got Kaltara. Wrong heavy attacker. Truly, we got the wrong one. We got the wrong one. Wrong Electro. Grab. How good my build is from. Hey, listen, at least you know, at least you got a constellation. No? W? Yeah? Really? Just saying. Maybe back to back. 70. Oh, Lumi.
My light's got you.
Dude, Lumi does not leave me alone. It's okay, I like culture. Okay, so that's a W. Okay. Hopefully early, guys. $10. 4-star. Who is it? Come on. Who are we getting?
Whether you need help.
We
with
just keep on getting
working out
Yunwoo, huh?
or maintain.
21. Let's go. Okay. Relatively early. relatively early. After losing the 50-50. 4, 5. There we go. Ooh.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Bruh. Damn, they really went all out on the animation with her. What a girl boss. Truly, what a girl boss moment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It took a total of 70 plus 2. Yeah, 90 wishes. That's where all the funds from Zion's better work. There you go. I sent you the screenshot. Alright, guys. Now we go for a weapon. The weapon's gorgeous. Okay. We're going for the weapon. We're on a guarantee. We're always gonna be able to get the weapon. Weapon's guaranteed. Okay, we're just hoping to get it relatively early. We have 4 pity on the weapon. 14. Okay, nothing good so far. 24. Come on. Come on, give us early. Give us a little bit of early. Give us a little bit of an early. Just a little bit of an early. Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I've seen that one. 34. Damn it. Come on. $44? 44. Oh my god. Are they really taking everything from Ed? This hurts. This hurts me on so many levels. Augustus ready us dry on live stream. 64? No. No. Do you want me to do singles or do you want me to do a tempo? Which one, Ed? Which one would you like? Hi, Color. Singles or the tempo? I let Ed decide because it's his account. I'm in so much pain having watched this. First, so it doesn't matter really? Okay. Thanks for the consideration, I appreciate it. Okay. 74. Okay. $65. 66. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. It's such a pretty weapon, but you were so expensive. Why were you so expensive? Oh wait, hold on, let me get a better picture. It was rotating. It does look nice, right? The whole like fact that it's like fractured and everything. Alright. Now, Ed, you said you wanted Short Reaper Constellations, right? Here's the thing. You could purchase it from here if you like. Or do you want me to wish for it? Because you can get her constellations. Or you can go for Augustus. Whichever one. You have more than enough. More than enough of these ones. You already got one via shop? You did? Ah. Okay, so you want me to see if I can just get you another one? We can get another one? Yeah. You can get two. They let you buy two. So you want me to wish for you, or do you want it to purchase from the shop? I'm assuming you want me to wish for you. For Keeper's Con. I don't remember what number were we at for. Oh wait, we were at like 20 something video, yeah. Okay. Or 21, and she came home at like 17. So, yeah. Yeah, just give me the one she's so she has like C4 or something. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, got you. So you want me to wish? Okay. So I think this is like, we're like 4-ish pity. I don't remember how many we were away from Augusta. It's 3 character banners. Alright, I'm gonna say 13 pity, give or take. Give or take for
at your service.
Ed.
Are you the one in need of a
Technically, they'll get more of the corals as well. $23. Damn, I almost thought it was from gold. Ooh, variation's a really good weapon to have. Variation's a really good one. 33. Please. Fuck. Wrong healer.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Wrong healer. Wrong one. Wrong healer. But hey, getting a constellation on her is still good, considering that we don't have that many healers yet in the game and stuff. So I'm guessing this will win. Might be a double. It's a good start, but yeah, at least we saw us still avoid Ling Yang. Ed's only wish through the entirety of me wishing is just don't get me a Ling Yang. You get Rina and Kochara sequence 3. I don't know what else to tell ya. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 19. Back, please. Damn. I guess she's gonna be maxed out.
Catch me, huh, you thieves?
Okay. 29. Damn. At least I got used to it was early. That's the only thing I can say is like at least it was early, I guess. We had that one really good 4-star like temple that we had, and everything else was terrible. 39? Please, please, please. God damn it. You did a great job today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you the one in need of a hero?
Shorekeeper, if you don't come home, I'm gonna yeet Rover off of the cliff. He's gonna die. I will do it. I will do it. Just come home. I think this is 49 pity or 59 pity. Yeah.
Whoa!
I guess she's maxed out now. She has to be maxed out.
Huh, you thieves?
No, she's not maxed out yet. Hold on. Where's Rover?
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on. One with the sounds.
Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to say. Alright.
I must
There you go.
falter.
And that's why I go to the piano. What? How'd you live? I saw his health go down. By G secret. He's even dusting himself off, you guys. He's dusting himself off. He literally said, "You tried to kill me and you failed." That better do it. Fuck you. Are they literally taking us to hard pity again? Oh. The Rocker Rover truly. Hi, Melty. Okay. I think we'll be at 69 penny now. I think we're at 69 or 7. I don't know what number we're at anymore. I lost track. Okay, there you go. There we go.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one?
Okay. There you go.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
There you go. Oh, finally. You were very expensive. I'll have you know, Shorekeeper. Why are all the ladies expensive? 1, 2, 3. No double. Damn. Not a single double. Chat, not a single double. And all of Ed's funds had gone poof poof. I mean, it's like 880. But like, How many of the thing do you... Oh my god, you have 800 pairs. That is insane. That is insane. Well, Rover, I still don't know how you lived. But I'll to be honest now. Who do you want me to spend it on? Which banner? You have like 3 temples here. Wait, like that as well. Storekeeper? Okay. I believe that's 12 pity. One last shot. She said nah. She said nah.
Whether you need help
She said your
with
wallet
working
too
out
small.
or maintaining your health,
Your wallet too
feel
small
free to come
for me
by
to
my
come
gym.
home. I'm glad I could wish for you. I just wish it turned out better than, you know, this. If you did this, how much would it be? What kind is a storekeeper? Not a good question.
I will be there for everyone.
I
As we head toward
believe
our shared
so.
future,
Kocharo
leaving the
is
past behind.
C3. Shorekeeper is C3. Marina is C3. Lumi has become C3. She's become C6. Lang Yang is also C6. Yang Yang is also C6. She's just already maxed out. Oh, did we get a Mortifi? Yeah, we did get a Mortifi. Mortifi is also C6. What does Augusta C1 do? Augusta C1 states that each stack of her will increases her crit damage by 15%. Max of crown wills is increased to 2, so you can get an increase of 30% crit damage. Whenever you do her intro, you get 1 stack of the crown of wills, so you immediately get 15% crit damage. If you do her resident skill, and stuff, they're now immune to interruption. Yeah, that's pretty insane. She now has interruption resistance with C1. That's pretty wild. Can we just say, I want to look at her fit really closely. A part of me is kind of questioning if, like, they gave her... Like, I do like that they gave her a skirt in the back, you know? But I kind of wish it was also, like, relatively a skirt in the front instead of it making it look like she was wearing underwear, you know? Just saying. Yeah, 30% crit damage, and you can still put her on her if you want to test. It's fine. If I don't get her, I'm gonna get Yuno. Your normal attack flashes. Does she? Does she? Hold on, I gotta see this chat. Give me a second. There's no way, right?
The hunt never ends.
Hold on, this is science purposes, chat. Science purposes. Oh, she really does. I don't know how to feel about that. Girly pop. Yeah, she really does. Hold the normal. Hold on, let me go to flat surface. I play ZZ, I can't judge. I was gonna say, if you're gonna call a game a Gooner game, at least give it to like ZZ or Love in Deep Space. Yeah, she really does. She also swings her swords with the thighs. Oh, I see that. I see that. Don't worry, I'm seeing that. I do like that she kind of like sits on it at one point. But also at the same time, how is your legs not cut up? Isn't it like sharp blades? You know? Wait, hold on. Her posture leg. And she does that. Yeah, how do you not get like skinned? Is it because like she steps on you? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. She sits on it, right? But I'm telling you, those shorts, that skirt, and that little bit of white cloth, is not covering that portion of the sword. It's just full on buttocks on that sword. What's your skill? Just thumbs down. And then you get like infusion with her attacks. I think it's pretty dull outside of all, but the logic does not add up anyway. That's what I'm saying. It's full on, like, just buttocks. Okay? I'm just saying. We're talking like realistically speaking. I do like the accent though, that's what you're saying. Have you seen the entire no? No. I have not. Alright, let me log out of your account. Have fun with her. Faster's more than Cantarella. That she has. Also, I'm gonna have my editor just like clip all of the stuff that I've said. So that's gonna be fun. You might have it pop up as a clip or two. I'm just saying. Okay, like I was talking about the logistics of how like her thing works, and I'm being fully realistic there. My editor's probably gonna be like raising an eyebrow, being like, "Erie, what the heck?" You know? I'm like, "What? I'm being legit." Over each loss, oh, like a little highlight of like the pulls, yeah. That's why she's sitting on the flat. It doesn't matter if she's sitting on the flat side. Also, hi Libra. Because okay, for context, chat, I actually sat on like the Iron Throne of Game of Thrones because I went to a con for Game of Thrones, and I had the opportunity, to sit on it. Okay. No, I didn't. I was considering, playing it today, but I was also like, we've been at it for a couple of days straight. I think chat would like to see something new. So I was like, we'll do something else instead. Did you go put the story? No, I just started playing. Where is it? It's gonna have Rick for you too. I know, but I was like really close to like getting the hang of it, just saying. I feel like I need to get more packets. Oh, yeah. Hi, secure my game. No, thank you. Strong, too strong. No, I got to third phase. Everybody saw me getting to third phase, right? It was literally just. It was a sabotage thing, and now I'm just like salty because it was just a sabotage attack that I was like getting cuffed over.
Same actor, different role.
And everything. I'm gonna do the dailies, and then I forgot to clean the stuff from the shop, so we got a couple more wishes on my end.
Keep the cheers.
Tomorrow's Genshin live stream. I will probably not be watching it because you guys know me. I don't watch the live stream just so I can keep myself surprised about what comes out, especially with Not Cry.
Leave it to me. Loading.
More passion.
About 3 to 4 times in total? Twice. 2 times we have achieved hitting third phase on Sprung within 10 hours. No, I was trying to claim it. And I don't want to get all the characters I think are cool. For me, I avoid the live stream stuff because there was a time where I didn't claim my words. But basically, there was a time where I was watching the live streams for both Genshin,
Same actor,
HSR, and like
different role.
generally for all the games, right?
Leave it to
And
me.
I found myself
He
not
will with time.
quite, uh, not quite being like surprised or happy about each version update because I knew everything that was gonna happen. Like, I saw cutscenes from like quests and stuff, and while it should have brought me hype, I didn't really like enjoy it as much. And I wanted to give you guys like authentic reaction of me like actually losing my mind over certain things. So I was like, you know what? I'll just avoid it.
At the helm.
Um, and you know what? Best decision ever because I genuinely enjoy every single patch that comes out. I'm actually genuinely surprised with whatever mini games, fun events come out, and everything. All I get is the codes. I was like, you know, it's a win-win. Oh. Before you even get to play it, yeah. So that's why I started avoiding, like, all the stuff. Right? And it was a win for me. We just get Spanish, and that's all we care about, to be honest. I appreciate it, Oops literally being the one who's gonna help me get back into guide crafting and the like. In case you guys didn't know, I am a Hoyo creator. I haven't made my guides in a hot minute, but I plan to start making them again. And so we're gonna get back into it. Hi Yoshi. Oh wait, I did see that you were here in chat as well. I don't know who to farm. Wait, hold on. We had some wishes. We had some wishes, chat. Where? Item exchange. Ha! 7 wishes here. 7 weapon wishes here. And 5 wishes here. Cool. I am willing to take just... How many do I have? Yeah, okay. I'm willing to do 3 here. The mill, yes, I claimed the mill as well. My mill has been claimed. It's just the invitation to module testing. Alright. Yep, not surprised. What am I even gonna get?
Oh, time.
They're
for
not even
another
on the
afternoon
banner.
Consultation.
Anything in events? There were some of the free wishes. Oh, that's not the banner. I'll just throw it in. Let's see. Extend display patch. Is it totally not map? Yep. And Shorekeeper and Carlotta as well. I heard that you get like around 100 wishes, give or take, for this patch. So I have time on getting her. Or, you know. Oh, hey, wow, we got so many 4 stars from that. That's genuinely a lot of 4 stars that we just got. And then we have our 7 wishes. I'm not expecting a 5-star because I recently got a 5-star. I got the Broad Blade. So we're like basically at 0 pity. Oh hey, we got someone. For Kikonia, I want to go for, because her design really caught my eye in the preview that we saw on the Twitter pages. Other than that, I really like her overall design when I saw her in the game as well. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for you. I'm gonna go for you. What is the... Okay. Yeah, Cardi and her weapon. I have Cardi and her weapon too, but like for me, it doesn't matter if I go for her because like I'm fine with as is purely because of the fact I have an insane Brand. Honestly speaking, Brad's been like killing everything in the game. Like everything has just perished due to the fact that I have Brad. If I'm willing to admit that. Okay, tacits. Games for heavy attackers. I do have some heavy attackers, so it's fine. Pokécard is open. I'm debating on which tacit we should pop. I feel like I haven't farmed this one a hot minute, so we'll go for this. Oh, ads in 30 seconds, you guys. Heads up. Ads in 30 seconds. Is your son hot? I don't think she's built. We can work on her.
Brad salutes you. Pew, pew. No worries.
Leave it to me. Diminish. This astral modulation.
Hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You got your hydrate, your strictly. Welcome in. We're just about to do the story in just a moment. I just want to do my tacit field stuff, so that's what we're doing though. But feel free to tell me who your favorite characters are in the 3 gacha games, Genshin, Ichishara, Wua. I don't play ZZ, unfortunately. Never really got into it. Must have been 2 of my teams. What server do you play? I play on any server. Any server for Wua, HSR, and then EU server for Genshin.
Keep the top.
There you go. Alright. We shall... Okay. Hi, Nagi! That shouldn't be enough for a single wish, is it? No, we're off by that. Alright. We have done the dailies. So all that leaves us now is story. I play on Southeast Shore? No. I play on NA server for HSR. And alright. Time towards the story. And once again, as big heads up, you guys, no spoilers because I haven't done it yet. And the like, and of course, spoilers for everybody else. You haven't done the story as well. I'm just gonna put that as a pinned message in chat. Alright. Which way are we going? We're going over here. very curious what we have going on in the story because there was a lot hinted at last time when it came to the Order of and Septimon in
When I
general.
grow up, I'll be the strongest
First to the treasure.
gladiator.
Oh, music's interesting.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy. Air's all wet.
Oh, Abby's like me. I do that too. You know, like a storm is coming, and but you can tell from the scent because you get out and then there's like a sharp scent in the air, and you're just sniffing. You're like, yeah, there's a storm. Is that just me? Is that just me?
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh.
And it's raining.
Ugh. Cold, cold, cold.
Hello. Hot meal should warm you right up. Look at all the delicious food. Are we just gonna sit in the rain?
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
That's rain after. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, the space.
Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
I have to say, Abby, I really like him as a mascot because he's not very annoying.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, and he's actually concerned instead of like eating the stuff immediately. You know, that's great. I love that.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue.
Guys, the only reason I switched to English after so long of playing in Chinese is because of his voice. It's purely because of Rover's English voice actor, okay? Rover's English voice actor. Thank you for your hard work is all I can say. I appreciate it. Okay, he just did a really good job in the Prologus quest as well.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace.
Think that you in this instance. What kind of emote?
But
And there's dynamic in the voice.
I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Huh?
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
I am confused. Is that noodles on top of a burger? Or is that a pancake? Because I see syrup and then butter on it. Chat! What do you think this is? Give me a second. What do you guys think this is? Because I'm seeing like meat filling. This has got to be meat filling, right? It can't be chopped. Biscuits and gravy? Looks like beef. But like, then what about the slab of butter? You know, like, I'm concerned. It looks like like you know how you have like a little slice of butter on top of your pancakes, right? That's what it's supposed to look like from what I'm seeing, but it doesn't look like that. I'm concerned.
Free stay? Free meal? Reserve really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
Ah, look at his expression! His expression! I see pancakes with the patty in the middle. That's what I'm seeing, but then I also saw like noodles. underneath like the maple syrup, and I got confused. See? Or is that
Mmm,
just
this
markings
smells
on the pancake?
amazing.
Now I'm getting hungry, Chad. I thought it was cheese. So none of us know what's going on with that specific dish on the left. Agreed. I ain't having sweet syrup
What
with
do you
my
think
burger.
Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus.
Ooh, music. Sangus Plateau. Sangus is once the second frontline against the Dark Tide. Due to the region's unique landscape, permanent energy gathers here in unusual density, along with the blight cloud perpetually looming overhead, formed since the first Dark Tide. During high tide seasons, gliders from across the floor arrive here to hunt dark tides and creations glory. So like a glorious hunt. Trying to find it in the cookie menu.
We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush?
Something bad seems to be happening.
I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus.
Yeah, there you go.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something about a hunt. Also, give me a second, chat. Seeing all of that food on the table legitimately made me get a little hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a snack while we go through this. Because I legitimately got hungry looking at that table spread of food. Okay, I'm back. I got like 2 biscuits.
Huh. That reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
And the skyboxes are like purple thing. They're so pretty, right? The gradient.
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
Hmm.
And why me for this hunt? If it's about the great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
That's very suspicious.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
Are you making assumptions, Abby? Are you possibly making assumptions about people from a specific region? We don't do that here. Let's not do that here, Abby. Come on, be a little bit more open-minded. You know, we've traveled to many places. Saw different cultures. That was low-key a little bit racist.
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses.
Mm-hmm.
And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal.
Oh? Who are you?
But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
Interesting. This oracle is stating that we were able to see things clear, but now we can't.
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne.
I like this voice actor as well. Also, Arya's eyes, like, just bleed marks.
At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless.
Is it on his cheeks or?
In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
It's anime Moses. And you are?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Interesting. You don't get the vibes of a poet. You give it the vibes of a seer.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too.
I always bring up the important questions.
Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
Dude, too nice, don't trust. Exactly.
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option.
So it's possible that he's able to tell things that don't really, not many people know because he's blinded. He's like able to see the truth in a way. Because the vibe I'm getting is that Sephiroth is very much based on Roman mythology, but also like a little bit mixture of Greece. Right? Because you gotta remember there's very big overlap in certain cases when it comes to Greece especially when it comes to gods. But this is very much Roman design because of the way his wrappings are. And the fact he has the arm.
Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
How does he know, though?
Augusta.
Ooh, pretty. Give me a second. I wanted to make sure I was.
A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place.
The top of the throne.
Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Hmm. Interesting. Dear guests from afar, do allow me to continue forgotten stories of Augusta by simply telling it might be dull. What methods do you have in mind? Or rather, what are you trying to do? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of stories might be a good option. It should add a more immersive touch to the sound and yet to hear and see. Interesting. The moment you're Augusta, you start to live her past, feeling the same choice you once made. Thus, please forget your name now. Are we role playing? Of course, the Augusta stories aren't written. No matter what choice you make, they will not alter reality. I am concerned. Yet be wary, fate is fickle and a misstep can lead to its end. Weigh your choices carefully. Past choices may not have always been the best. Well then, let the story begin. So I said the complex thoughts and in the epic of a young girl, Augusta. I am Augusta, I am Augusta, correct. Gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of songs of 20 gladiators stand guard around her. Okay. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid, we know that the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Being timid helps, so that they can underestimate you. Different joys with tribes of corresponding values. Okay. What's this value? Health. Take the food offered by the gladiator. Refuse. Food. Take the food. Okay, we can take it to Soto City as long as you have to read on when the next disaster strike. Sure, the ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never holding the structure. You don't start to top it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with it. Then shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Look back. Remember to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if the stat drops to 0. Oh, okay. And once the corresponding goals are met. Interesting. And then we chose to let the abilities guys rolled with the truth, your life, strength, and ability to find. In your travels, you engage the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Sentinel by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving to the square. You only know the city is palaces. Remain quiet and anxious. I paused for gladiators. Agon and Spinto were on board. The air is filled with heat and chatter about them. Push you towards the crowd. Draw closer. You must know certain of your strength. Here only the victor remains. That is the law order older than the city itself. There's the eyes. Eat or be eaten, such as the stage. To survive, you have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You got something about the conversation. You guys are the very similar strength. That's a month. If there's a way to dominate you, you might be able to find strength you're looking for. Tear down the poster and walk with the crowd. As you notice, the last three started in the incessant data identity status and talent. It seems to be an essential part of gladiating. For all those commoners who view the Argonauts were more boring displays of butchery, but were hardly interested in the advance between the dirt. Always cares to recognize a warrior to make words with blood. That's the Argonauts one. And that's the cold one. Wanna have a little bet on how many young rats are gonna try for the Agon this year? Them and the students are picking up the place. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a man try your back. Someone to keep death will claim you on the first day and perhaps to try to fight on the end. Okay. After hitting several dozens, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired glider, sharp, but he's one of the prodigies. Continue. So you want to join the Agon, say why don't you start telling me a little bit about yourself? We call this discussion about the gladiators. In any status and talents in the city of Sentimont, you value these more than anything else. If you choose to speak honestly about it. The doctor took you home and you came inside on sleeping strength. That's so. Got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to then question travel effects. Enough of idiots like you. To argue. Okay, silent. Argue. What now? Still here are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Look him straight in the eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is for this trial. Accept the duel without hesitation. Waves meet in a sharp clash caught moves to practice ease. You are quickly defeated. Strength plus do you realize how weak you are. Which is why I'm seeking power. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really just me? You can't now. How do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back around to are we? Contracts that you sure are passionate folks say you are. For an attack. Just accident you're much touch Kato, you're swiftly being again. Go back, this is not your path. Continue to challenge on the third day. Too slow, too weak, your food strings only bring smiles to your enemies. Now become faster. Say your best, how naive, like it's a rat that lives in the dark, and I'm the sun, checking lost. Challenge him again on the fourth day. Then already get a financial set, so I do need some food at least. Challenge him again on the fifth day. Never forget dying exhausted by nearly at your limit. You can still fight. When somebody wind blade whispers past your sounding home. Oops, then you hear your friends after your parents' calls. In the very next breath, a bone deep chill engulfs you that touch you know too well. In your hands, you dig a sword here. Can't stop. Sees the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you the sword and turns to leave. Catch Kato's sword is rather heavy. Call out. Kato's arena, the victim cleans open as a defeated, as the left flank cut. The sword is yours. It's yours. Victor. Return to bite off that crown. Don't fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, is it not? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step into it, you lose his name. Inspectors may brand you with a number or symbol or even the name of the wild beast. Prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You will have to conquer the hearts of the people with their applause if you find any tasks and talents to me. Well, I see that. I'll make them know my name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp. It's very interesting how they're doing this.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold.
It's quite the parallel with Rover. Especially about the failure, the conversation part about failure. Because he's been trying to save Solaris 3.
And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No. I meant one.
Do you mean Kato?
Yeah. You saw strength.
Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe I long grown tired of that kind of system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Listen. Dawn breaks the Pingo. A month has already passed when Akato's training. Stick to the training schedule. If you arrive at the training site, doing the same moves over and over again have begun to wear on your patience. There's some guided training in moves you've never seen before. Peek into their training. Stay focused to your own training. Reflect on your training. It was always your alone person that went into post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. They slip by and the guided Argon just near to take Kato will give you one final lesson. You don't have to prepare you, now you're on your own. Training ends today. Here's my final task for you today. Why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. Never forget why you can Darvace himself to home to be strong and to protect others. And he meets the angster. Offers. Meantime, think of Desire class desires. Recall cars from when this all started. And then, all will return your name Augusta. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without any stats and pounds. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. Aware that the spawns of the gladiators Aegon are mostly noble someone familiar with figures beyond your reach except perhaps Arena. These are all top-of-line merchandise that I care to have a look. Continue. Take products on display. You and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground yard, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants. Stands, one by one, beside your chosenness and a squared way. Step forward. Audience cast their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter and return. Visions of your home's ruin flash before you. Laugh, so they really did have a hand in that disaster. The rot in high places also played a part in your home's ruin. The dark night struck those with power and will continue the life of indulgences and living. My gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Silently you swear to shatter these. Well, let's go with such unremarkable sport, dreaming of permanent strength. I can't remember the last time I had a joke. Use it. Try and you'll see. What can you offer? Prancing around like a serious kind of scrambling for your life so we can all have a little laugh. What do you think my innocent will win you favor? Don't underestimate me. I never disappoint. Ever interested in this one? After all, watching the struggle is always a fine surgeon. You bear a small intimation and give them the chilling stare. They may say, in such months, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers yourself. Turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stand. Word. He smells of rotten stench, unlike the smell of rats, as someone put up a foul odor of power and wealth. Silently, plenty. I engage in proper adventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them and may speak further. If the noble's trials, the trials to find worse for me intended only to break you. Down. Outside the walls around lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's now different from the home you remember. Then, they say a ferocious lion means corrupted the dark tides prowls deep within the cave. No common blade can cut skin. First try to slay the beast, the noble however decides to strip you of all equipment above the dull sword. The dull sword is more than enough. Mountain trail trails like a winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting closer to continue forward against the smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals the beauty and death. Before you get quickly to the cave, the question force presses down on you. Who are you? Trying to get yourself killed, hold your breath or you're allergic. See what he says. Turn around and see a hunter. Present a massive few swords and walk past where you are hiding. Keep your head down. As you apologize, hunter, it was nice to him that the police did not notice you. Continue. Going by those clothes, you're such a gladiator, huh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed up by the nobles, and ended up like this, with nothing but the playthings. Skills home for battle are not merely tools for survival, sometimes finding your strength against your needs can face reality. Ask the hunter about the lion beast. Only a madman will go after that lion. I have my reasons. Swords are rough, but eventually tells you everything he knows. Bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge about the fight, you silently observe the lion for 4 days. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, too much worse than the cave. Deep within the dark embrace, you tread softly. A sudden dread freezes your step. Between the flickering torches, the monster shoots the lion. Fire from neither dances amidst its golden mane, while claws like scythes maintain distance. Spinning your sword. As spin your sword fails you, it's ineffective against lion. Where you can take a breath. The lion thunderstorm storms begin. You decide quickly analyze the cave's environment. Just for that response, you slash with all your strength after the battle flips up. Crashes into the lion's snarl. You land on his neck, it lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges forces his claws into a deadly knot around his throat. Using your chance, you give a final pull on the beast round in its fantasy. It's his environment is one way to do it. The trials ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream, clearing clear water, past space down to the mountain valley, and the dense forest lands. Welcome in, Piper. Yeah, I was gonna play it today, but today was the update. You reach your bloody hands in the water, the clear storm slowly spread, the birds scatter, and they dispatch. The forest is uneasy. Be afraid of me. Birds plunge into your flesh. For the first time, you realize that power can fear. You are still shaken. No time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes a second trial. What is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all warriors of set one have 2 lives. How does he mention this before? One by the parents and the other by the sword. Make consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as her arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. Calmly accept. Sorry, I need some water. Okay. So, to get the mission fee passed for the Agon, you start trial day after day. You fight gladiators. You set them on. As your reputation grows to the spectators, they don't care who you are, but only want to see you fall. Look, it's that girl again. Feeling she'll get as many wins as she does. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry her sword? Focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests in your opponent's throw. Spare your opponent and wait for him to challenge her. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering this most noble their honor. with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Even so, there's no opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out the challengers. You have tried a victor if you can champion of the Algon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who his victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of Algon. Power, wealth, those aren't things Rooster can rival. Victor has best mentor, the finest weapon. Oh, so what? Last man Victor comes to you with an offer, a perfect job and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. Contract. You reject the bribe and without a second thought, humiliate the noble servants that persisted in your face. Say nothing, avoid any altercations. You ignorant country peasant, do you know what it means to refuse noble? You shall suffer for your arrogance when the time comes when your infamy will be ignored the servant. Plans the rambling of the servant terms of the contract. Let's go, there's no point in taking sense into this ignorant fool. Then again, I appreciate if you don't waste too much time of my time in the arena. You throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following up with sarcasm and gestures. The attempt to overwhelm you with pride. Feel nothing. Day arrives, Victor serves your challenge with his honor and nobility at stake. You remember well how I look you wore but a few days prior. I don't. I just took a break because I also knew chat was going to get tired if I kept doing the same thing over. But the nobles with only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You usually defeat the weak and incompetent Scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Of course, the noble seats. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. You see, your gilded light shatter before the strength. Toss the helmet back to him. Crowds in tears and applause, nobles unable to deny your triumph, lowers their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 points of period. Now only one life is claimed. Most gladiators have long great reputation and do not challenge you except one. Eridal, the rising star of the underground arena, unlike he was born with a powerful court, he is undoubtedly the king of the arena. A sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Amidst the shadow of the name Agile, you arrived with promise. Even the old school nobles present them. For his triumph is equal of yours, and his crushing presence brings mind and peace. So dangerous, something unusual, the force is quickly and full, and ours are heavy. Are you familiar with the noble's despicable tricks? You then shift your pace, luring Alderall into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Sword starts for the neck of such one strong gladiator, the entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the powder also applause. What? Now? Victory is already mine. Everyone's when you only take Edrill's sword, you then bow towards the audience and leave. Feel the gazes. Leave the cheers behind. There you arrive before those who devote 100 lives. It's mainly made of Safon's flesh. Above him stands a greater force. I'm ready for their trial. Is to earn the blessing of Arnesia, but to never let me pass the trial. I know Arnesia has never taken defeat because I speak. It's a big no humans can ever reach the last boss of Monte, but I accept. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs their victory in blood. You accept their trial to confront the guard of such one. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training once again. While you wait for Katy, you find yourself standing beside a familiar word of both. From your most enduring talent tie into strength. Cut it down. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this? Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as man's old rule. That's all there be for your last trial. We're all here. Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. Probably symbolizes your strength conquest, the highway you showed the world. Once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always face their opponent's swords for their own victory. Now you decide to tread the same path as them because stop outside the Blackman's Forge. You should never see your strength yet. Now you do this with the power now of your own. Watching the Blackman's hammer rise and fall, and seemingly impractical idea. In the end, you use your forge. Use all the swords. Grip the heavy sword. It never stands out among residents, but its seemingly significant powers must be stronger than forged fire. The next day, the final trials arrived. You walked to the arena's center with your newly forged sword. Bronze horn flares from the top of the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is to witness how human will barber. Deep breath. Suddenly, a rumbling cut through the noise of the crowd. The noble's banner floated and fall. Flash shots walls silently right your arrow circulars. Sight ringing. Awake, a noble shriek. Stands opposite of you. So his eyes open, coldly wide. Focus and stone. Sudden sweep of Rotella shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, belly down, flying free, until it sleeps to the tip of the shoulder. Defensive stance. Skins of the stands are soon drawn out by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust runs past your ears, with blood on your lips and tongue. Quickly, back yourself up. So that we barely have time to react before you start rising to the pause. Well, there are encounters from previous battles. And at the moment it withdraws the sword dissipated into the ancient crack, into your foreleg. Golden blood spills. Steady your breath. Use your attack, remain brushing against your bloodstained face before she lowers the head. The arena shakes with applause for the crowd chanting. An honor. I have gained the lion's blessing. Voices, they are cheers. All wise and noble are so the many guards that bestow upon the palace. Walk up the steps of the fair. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across us. The drone salute me as I advance. While sun and moon witness the extraordinary feat, witness your epic dedication and forward. As platform rises, you realize that by earning Ernest's blessing, you have been granted equipment. You are currently the champion without the great one. Nevertheless, you have already climbed the countless gladiators for the strength. And everyone gains glory now bows for your sword. Ooh. This is very pretty art. They're giving us so many pretty art when it comes to the game. At last you stand upon summit, the champion, only now with the battle fire cold in your veins, your rounds raise their voices in front. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through the strength you shall reshape rule. You shall wield gladiator's valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeless tribes will forever be undone. Yet, should the new rules be forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? For which forever. Well then, no time for fearless, or rather pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your true lives shall serve something. That's a happy ending. Interesting.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
It was rather idealistic. I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the F4 is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story, the reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such.
I'm concerned.
If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do. I don't trust him.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
I'm very suspicious of Nestor.
Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
Yeah, but what kind of strength, Happy?
Rover, what do you think?
There is her unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
What do you mean you'll be gone? You know? I feel like it's, you know. Oh? What? What was that? Previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced uninvited and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules.
It's not like a slightly Scottish accent that I'm hearing. It's the way she rolls the R's.
But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
There's Yuna.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Ooh, her voice in English.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Who's Lilibet? Redhead priestess.
Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the Tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly.
I'm sleeping after coming this right. I might do this in 2 parts.
Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
Something's happening.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
Over?
Grandmother Lilibet said his fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Oh, mentioning somebody else.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation.
What about us?
So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
Girl Lilibet carries recording glimpse of visions glimpsed in Sylvan light. Both this book and the Mirrors within Tetragon Templar media through which the pieces of unconveyed prophecies.
Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Legendary ruler of Septimont. Legend traces the roots to each prophet that only one who becomes the hero of heroes can save Septimont following the Superman. Are they talking about Rover here as Arbiter?
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy.
How do you know?
Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Sounds very much like a knight talking to like a princess of sorts.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
What is that specifically in the vision? Outside there.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
Oh, she hears whispers.
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Hoover's Nestor. Hello, person. Welcome in, Penguin.
Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter.
Ooh, that's a nice voice.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Like the letter.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
Official control with the gladiators, show me dark inspiration within things with those. Yep, we talked about it before. Sure.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
The F4's palace is just ahead. Wind, guide me. Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Enter. Oh wow, look, she even has a whole throne and everything. Ooh. Ayo. Oh wow, he switched.
Impressive.
Why should the camera over like that? I don't know. Some of the poses look like we were about to be stepped on.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
Ooh, they even gave nails on her. Sorry, I just noticed.
Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
Got a way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today.
Hmm?
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
Oh.
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Your hospitality has very much made up for it.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Wait.
The hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance.
They're really giving us all the pretty art.
It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Born from the Dark Tide. Interesting.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of good gladiators in Septimont. So why me? What made you want to invite me on this one?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
Share what you've learned about the Centennial's relic and pyramids.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
Earthen Wedge, a classic wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of the Sanguis Plateau, descended from the high heavens alongside Renaissance Imperator, who had full control over it. When the first Dark Tide struck, Renaissance, the Earthen Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the light cloud from spreading into Septimon's urban areas. Subsequently, the Dark Tide stemming from the clouds has been mostly contained within the lower levels of the crystals.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Yeah, last Christmas month, National Road there is present. I need to wear the efforts possible to cover event except one. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming, and our wait will not be long. I want to see what these echoes are. I don't think I've seen them before. They're like guards. This one's pretty enough, I suppose. It's hard to guess. Let's do this room for sure new era this month. Don't go too close to that for best distance. Set a share of accomplices so I still review this month. Trying to see many among those see or my fears. There's no stuff that's what I do. So I'm gonna just change those times. Ah yes. I like this. I do like that they make all the NPCs like wow. Like a good chunk of them. The exorcist offers space in the city with Abby waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls.
Ugh, can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
Oh?
That's a storm.
The dark side.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
I feel like with how often they're saying that, she's not going to come out when required.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Who are you? You're the one that saw Nestor disappear.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Ah, voice is similar to Nestor. Are you also here for that?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
With a dark tide upon us, the time has come for you to prove...
There's that stuff.
Come on! Give me a hand!
Did you hear?
More behind!
This one's serious. Can you help me?
Not like that, like
Set? Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
We set out from Texas Cliffs.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
There's no bridge to the other side. Wait, are you using a glider?
Take courage, my friends. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Huh? I think we're about to see a cutscene. Cutscene. Ah, they're using the gliders. Or riding. Ew, that's so cool.
Is that?
Damn.
Leave it to me.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Never back down. Roars of conquest! Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Harvest irons on it now. one of the
That sound.
horn.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Let's learn echo the horn.
The Hunter's Den. The busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Razor phase.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Oh? Do you guys have history with each other?
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno.
Oh, her
priestess
tats on
of the Tetragon Temple.
I heard about you. The priestesses have different buffs.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
Perfect voice for her.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people.
Oh my god, the frames.
If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Hi, lady.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
How? We just met twice.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
Monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
Why did my brain think Tyrannosaurus?
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodium, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
Once again, pretty art. I ain't fond of it. Really? Why is that?
However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Let's get ready for tomorrow. Look like everything for the stream. No worries, Mouthy. I appreciate you stopping by as always. I might go back into Expedition 33 tomorrow. Maybe. I'll let chat vote again and choose. I'm very interested with what they're doing with the story here.
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood. And then you get on the mid to upper levels to send us to over generations such as Battle of the Dark Tides inspiration.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Whispers. What are you hearing?
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Then.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom.
The very inconsistent accent. I've heard like a Scottish Irish accent. I actually quite like.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Videos has been making waves recently. There was rumors that they might actually be the one to fulfill the hero's prophecy. Son of Echolus, plus 4 is just to deep cat science was inspiring from just elsewhere will see in soon enough.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Trains that goes through a lot of videos to join the hunt without taking any precautions. Generally invested a lot into the story of Falco. Our effort decides competition and something trying to witch. Whether she keeps the throne will sometimes the brightest stars will become fast. For Augustus, certainly capable of cries for videos to be the next hero of heroes who goes louder for the day. It's runner whose brand should really rally behind a difficult choice indeed. Put the F word and hold no prejudice towards your background, but let's be honest, the hero of heroes is joined by innate talent, not by kind of great talent. This has great forces and bucks being deep, if that's the ruler what it does. It is backed by Falco, that veteran scorpion alone should be enough to make a question of judgment. Just steps out of it randomly? Ah.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
What's this?
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
It would be interesting if it is mentioning Augusta hero and not
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit. I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Oh, fun. Oh, the time of the day I got the most shining hero here in the flesh. You join us in the glorious tent of Professor here to produce prophecy in the Tetragon Temple. For my squad, to have you rest assured I'll keep you only with the fans here with remain until later. Allow me to offer your friendly piece of advice. Stay far away from a priestess named Yuno. It's a disgrace to reckless your understanding of people's names. She is of honored members of the Senate. Trust me, on social will do favorites. She's seen through you before, hasn't she? How dare you? I was only looking out for you. If you still change terms, then I start making some great. Yeah, so you're just like an arrogant piece of shit. Good to know.
Are those murals on the wall?
Ah, but they're incomplete murals. I'm in the small mural. Booklet lies before the mirrors recording the fading cushions required to be inspect the first mural on the left. Fabius, the one who walked with the Centennial Period, prophesied hero of heroes. Pale black and textures with journey arms outstretched, hands stuck on the stone, have set through these arms that sang to the highland. Quick as 5 flowers, the winds from the day before the lands we can each other all belong for the murals. Back on the left. Monument to Tilia's prophesied hero of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. The black waters fall from the heavens. He was the ironclad dam that stood beneath the line of the third mural on the left. Untarnished blade Valeria prophesied hero, she sole monarch of the land pursuit and huntingship. A noble queen shall raise blades for her, slice throats of beasts, and finish once time going from the chokehold of the dark night. Inspect the massive mural at the bottom. Third mural shows the mirrors. It seems to mirror the one across from it. Look at lines for the mirrors recording inscriptions. It does not phase in silence, they remain waiting for your gaze. Interesting that mirroring the eyes. Look at lights for the mirrors recording the faint expressions beneath them. Inspect the first mirror on the upper left. Empty wall. Setting waits for the tides to fade beneath them, trading on its rich shore. Inspect the second mirror or by third from the left. Also empty wall. This on its path shore. Inspect the second left. Feed me! Oh, something else I want. He, heavens has, should be here again and be fate that waits. We're gonna stop fading and stop spending my wings waiting for your gaze. Small mirror. Oh, wait, no, I think I looked at this one. Examine the large one. The glass for the mirrors. Only the heroes of heroes of extraordinary power risen from the dark tide shall be returning to such one. Then shall the waters cry and the earth is still and glory return to the world. The mirror is incomplete with configured the center of the missing. No fully sure what this means, but intuition tells you significant reasons far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
What are the sacred flame? A unique flame produces by igniting specific minerals. The flames resemble sunlight more than ordinary fire. The precise types of proportions of materials used to be slain are, of course, the guides you get passed down exclusively through your generations of priestesses. While sacred flame offers no special power, priestess channels the residence power through it, using this light to bless the future and or the prophecies. Yet to the priestesses, the sacred flame is more than just a divination. They view it as a celestial light descended by to the mortal world, often referring it as the flames.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
The center portion of the mural.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
They have history. You can't tell me they don't have history. She keeps, snarking him. He keeps snarking back. So you can't tell me that there's no history between them.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
I didn't realize how tall she was. You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you?
Yes, we have.
Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesized hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Ruins of bygone sewage that began deep into the plateau. The entrance is located in the wasteland. Manga is by 3 heroes appear. Such one, let's remind that those matches that fun made to became the worst group of heroes that by gaining power to make their own. Some also hold that since the heroes here walk this place during to meet an inescapable trap for anyone who is not tiled. You know, a homely medal was shown by the rules that once specifically to guide to demonstrate control performance in hunting in the dark tide. This is regarded as one of the highest honors of gladiators. Steve.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you,
What if Augustus is your hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
It doesn't have to be based on force. It could be just based on the fact that she has such great resolve to become a leader despite the forte that she has.
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
I will feel bad for Avidius if it is us as the Arbiter that becomes the hero of heroes, because that means everything that this guy went through, hoping to become the heroes of heroes, just became like null and void.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Are you pouting?
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
You're worried about Augusta's capability.
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Therodian power? Or a crafted hero?
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
It is that Norwegians get once but historically answers respond to Sara Sita. However, the outbreak of the first dark tide devastated the border mountains, giving the habitat during most of the species extinction. This then giving us mostly as common echoes for its own generated frequencies and large weekends. Over time, Sutonians became aware that these echoes still retain their instincts of hunting and sensing strong frequencies. As a result, they're trained as common echoes from track and creation.
We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Very sus how she acts.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
High Priestess, Rebecca?
I'd better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah, Lilibet. I'm gonna adjust my frame rate. Noticing weird issue going on.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance, and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Not sure I followed. Also, the fact that you mentioned shores. The spawn who gates me some of the blazing flames reminds me of me far away, lost with nothing.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Where are you leading us? Ah.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Ooh, I do like that. Looks like a crescent moon. That is very pretty.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight,
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Right. Okay.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
Not always manufactured. Provides energy to anchor obelisk with different emperors who possess the low dark side of inspiration. My son tries to set an anchor carrying anchor stone. Runewood, named the upfield, used by itself. Them drive the dark side inspiration towards the base of the earth and but before it's eliminated. Strategy has proven highly effective in finding the dark side beyond the earth. Ren's team.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide. Or, we need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
An elevation approaching from wedge to a lower level of the because versus fighting downward fires engaged in combat. This is the dark side.
The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
Deadly one, too. It has intelligence.
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds.
Oh,
Let the
okay.
sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Whisper. You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
Oh.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me. Well played.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there!
Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone under the ledge, now!
I got Oh.
Oh, we're almost at the hunting ground.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the first...
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
First to the treasure! Pew pew! More passion! Whee! Ah! Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
Woohoo! As you command, Your Excellency. Beyond my beloved horizon!
Ah. But
First to the treasure!
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest! Sing of my triumph! All Lord! Chrysanthemum! Here! Here it ends now! Here!
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
inside the anchor inside the anchor to activate once activated constructed. Pause and push the stake of things.
Excellent work, all.
What are you doing? for hearing me as well.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Something to hear, you know.
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
I do like her personality. The voice that they gave her is great. That dragon is fast, yes, fast.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
I'm gonna see so much fan out of these two together, aren't I? I just know that's it.
Leave it to me.
Should help.
Oh, hello Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Iri. I'm a variety streamer, also a gotcha gamer. Today we're going through Wu's new story, so big heads up if you want to try and avoid spoilers. Totally understandable if you want to raid and run. I won't move until anybody who wants to avoid the spoilers can avoid them. But so far, the story is really interesting. I do like how they're going about it. They did a new thing when it comes to showing off the story. It turned out really good. I'm also playing in English. It's actually one of the few gotcha games I'm playing in the English voiceover because everything else I either play in Chinese or whatever the game's developed in. And the like. So I really am enjoying the English VAs for the accents are really nice to have. But welcome in, love. How was your stream? Feel free to tell me.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
I just got to this part.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Until I made this stream. Also sunflowers. How did you find the story?
Stingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Okay, the beacons. Ah, I'm just
You've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
If you know your terminal. Before.
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Alright, so it's my obelisk.
Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them.
Obelisk.
A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better.
I don't think I've tried the new flying mechanic yet.
Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
I haven't really seen much of a difference in terms of like how the flying is.
This is it.
But
the
it's pretty
second
similar.
obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
I feel bad for the I forgot how to pronounce the name. Vidilus? Avidus?
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
I wanted the treasure chest. Come on, can I get it? Fine.
First to the treasure!
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
For the English boys, are there screaming, is Barra in this patch? I can see it.
Your fight is with me!
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot.
You overdosed already. Because it feels more fitting that way, you know?
In one strike! Stand tall before the eternal sun! One strike is enough!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Shoot. Your burst animations are so good, I know. They are very pretty.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum.
Worth the chase. Stay behind me.
I save the gift for the stars. Nope. I go to sleep the moment I finish the story.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
Avidius. There you go. Avidius.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
I do like how Augusta. She feels very fun to play.
Sing of my triumph!
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
No worries, thank you, I
The
appreciate
obelisk
it.
is right over there.
Third obelisk. Done.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Huh.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Trap. I feel like this is very much a trap.
Wind, guide me.
Place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It's a very cool design, I admit.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Leave it to me.
Wait, cutscene. Oh, never mind, no cutscene.
Barely felt it. Not in control. Invincible! For Septimon! Never back down. Pathetic struggle. Stand tall before the eternal sun. It ends now. Unmatched. Roars of conquest.
She just smacked it?
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
Yep, and there was the mirror.
Stay behind me.
What was that?
Voice. Crying, but human voice. Trying to run.
Steady. Now.
Ooh.
You know. You know.
Very pretty. Did she grab onto the thread of fate? The only one that would keep her alive, which was us.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta.
Who's whispering?
Now you've seen it.
Such light, such perfection.
Oh, is it the dark thoughts that she's not the heroes of heroes?
Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing.
Human form?
You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lonestar.
Oh, right, because her home was taken over by the dark side. Let's try to fill this. Lost Square town located in the wastelands at lower levels outside.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
I just saw a vision.
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here.
Where's the videos?
But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
Ah, she just sent it. Cute, though. You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
Saw you fall into the dark side.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that.
It's weird that there's like a weird closeness. Like she acts very close with us, and I don't know if that's because she saw the future. Where we're included, and so she treats us warmly because she saw the future with us, kind of scared. Not like romantically speaking, totally like platonically speaking, where she saw us, and so she's like interacting with us like that as a consequence.
Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
Why did I?
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And fate and stuff turned out to be false.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
You lost your ability to see prophecy? How'd she lose the ability of prophecy then?
I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there no way to alter fate and prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Oh? Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
Erasing her existence.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Unshine the situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
Bracelet. What is this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Oh, she's gifting it to us in case she disappears entirely.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you. Yeah.
Now, why would you say that?
So she does have feelings towards Rover.
I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Let's talk to Vidius.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
That's what the events you mentioned at the Paragon.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands.
Compared to lower levels of plateau, part of the dark tide, just inspired by hostile conditions and is largely devoid of human activity.
I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions or yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials.
Oh, they all passed away.
Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona.
Oh, how do we know he's not infected? The Dragon means deep, it can survive for years in environments changed by the Dark Tide, giving a natural sense of corruption. Using medicine can slow the Dark Tide's corruption effect on the human body and help restore consciousness. So how do you know he's not affected?
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimont's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacida?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Oh, wasn't she the one with the bell?
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
He's trying to hide the whole fact of like him being like the leader. Just being like, yeah, it'll be smoother if I talk to my like subordinates.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Wuthering.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before.
I hope she becomes a playable character. Her design looks pretty nice. Even if she is looking for a star.
Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Mention Augusta's plan. What? What? Who? I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of the story. I don't know who I just wonder. Fucking hell, Muffin! I fucking knew it. Muffin, I'm in the middle of the story. I knew it. I was just about to DM you, Muffin. I'm like, Muffin, it was a you. God damn it, Muffin, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. I'll do the wishes in a moment. Through his plan, she's Augusta advised to hunt down the Sovereign, though that plan is since failed. You ready to just Billing Hatchbed. Back by Augusta's permit.
But smooth moves, team. Cutting what you're doing.
I love how bullying is just talking about it.
This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
No worries, I appreciate it, Muffin. It just brings it back to its source.
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option.
I'm well aware, Boo. I've been playing for 3 hours.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Our hometown.
Murmur's town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
So also just if I can't let that happen. And also hunt off alongside.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up. Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't know if I should trust him.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta.
Huh?
It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
shall be done, Your Excellency.
Ah, there it is. Dark. This can't be Murmur's Town, can it? Seems like it is.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This
Cowardly.
is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
That's terrible. Oh no. That's horrible.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's Town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's Town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Hollow figures. Victims of the Dark Tide corruption are lost also foreigners. The body usually resembles stone statues or between the sides. Such individuals constantly Murmur's sight and presents rewards and hymns for the Dark Tide. Whoever's in the hollow figures can be conferred humanity the ability to focus on accomplishments until they have foreigners.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
Oh, imagine if Augusta was there and she heard him call him boss.
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby! Wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Oh, I love this interaction in this one moment. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here.
Using Abby like no tomorrow, truly. Truly. You know, you gotta glaze a friend before you make them do the hard stuff for you, you know?
I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Oh?
Is that a waystone?
Absolutely giant stone statues out upon near highway travel routes or highways when serving as navigation markers for passersby. Stories that these waystones are supposed to echo form from the fervent emotional frequencies of gladiators who travel through these areas. This series, however, remains controversial and accurate.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
Careful.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
But its hand is leading over that way.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Watch out!
From there, so I guess the conquerors on the way proceed with caution. Well, if it can't be tried or pushed on ferry will cause destruction. both because that's what Chad is all the time for that something.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest, it worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Wind rises! Whirl and wuthering. The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind be my blade. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation! Wind rises. I am the Tempest!
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps. A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear.
Oh. Venom?
But why here?
His frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Interesting.
You long to become the one true ruler of such not. The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Don't fall for it, Augusta. Don't fall for it. What's your favorite? I just want to take a picture. It's pretty. This would be such a pretty cool background.
Angel.
Angel.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
You said angel, referring to the person that was there. No, I don't want to take your card.
I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Oh, I did try to go for Augusta. We're on a guarantee, but I only had a tempo. I'll have to see if I can get her weapon because I also want to get and her weapon as well. And a weapon for you. Let's go. We did wish for a viewer. I felt bad for them because lost 50/50s relatively high and then got earlies on the 5 stars. Thankfully enough. Hi, Tenchi. Deliver the cloth of the unyielding.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
I'm glad.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
More complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella.
Okay, this is where I will appreciate Abby coming in and talking for us.
And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Ah, you're too cute, Abby. I just want to squish you.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I wish I could cuddle Abby. If I get an Abby plushie, that'd be cute.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Yeah, how do we explain Abby anyways? Are we just gonna say he's our echo, or are we gonna say like he's our Hassan Mark? Just in human like what is he?
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope? Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us?
Let's enter it.
Waystones. Interact with the waystone to enter and exit a Sonora in time.
Are we still in Murmurstown?
This is Murmurstown before the Dark Tide.
No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Is it gonna be Angel and Augusta? They like children.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Augusta?
Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. Well, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
It's good.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the Dark Tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
Oh, this OST is gorgeous.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Going up and down all the stairs. What do I do?
Okay, Mama. I won't do it again. There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg?
Oh.
With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Abby, you're oblivious. Looks like there's a garden behind that door.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Ah, look over there! I see it!
Come on.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. It really was them.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Listening?
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
Ah, I think Angel got corrupted.
I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud.
He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped.
Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer.
It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes.
Really? But you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too. Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us.
A hero of heroes.
That's still what you want, isn't it?
It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us.
But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
That sounds too easy to be true.
It does. Simplicity of children.
But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
It's our memories.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
I wasn't being foolish. I'm just being a child.
Murmur's town, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Dude, we're getting all of this gorgeous art for free. Absolutely gorgeous.
It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tome. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Corruption. That led to the entirety of everybody she knew dying.
It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay. I can tell you've always been very sincere. Abby's face.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Augusta, about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
What if it's Enric, the fool?
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
And then everyone's
been... Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here.
No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
Abby, don't you smack you.
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
Which gladiator?
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Which gladiator was it? The one with the broken sword? Or rather, broken leg?
Leave it to me.
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work. Roars of conquest! Sing of my triumph! All glory to Septimon! My valor never fails!
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
Which gladiator was it?
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing.
Oh, the sword!
Thank you.
That's her sword. The first sword that she
Stay
took.
close, Angel. It will be all right.
Stay behind me.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Even back then, she was that brave. Going past her. Oh, it's gonna go for Angel.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
She only lived because the dark tide didn't go after her. That is why she's the only survivor. Oh, that's dark. That is so dark.
Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
Oh, and the Sovereign was crying. It's Angel's frequency. What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
You've grown stronger.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander, all but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
You don't believe in the prophet.
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind.
As a player, it did.
From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me.
Angel, what happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds? They're gone. Thank goodness. Did the whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
Towards space came the vibration of the saw, swirling for the spin, and this angel vanished.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth. The dark tide. And the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Wuthering once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
I thought Abby was crying. And the pure dark tide frequency.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters
Oh,
and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Hence why I was trying to take Augusta's.
Angel. And the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Oh, I don't like you.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you? Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment.
Get some good rest, Soul. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you, thank you. Get some good rest. I appreciate it. I'm also debating if I should end.
I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Idiots.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
Down underground.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Think fast.
Wind calls, waves follow.
What they're looking for. Hideous. You okay?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Faithless one. The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Videos.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Really bullying on the situation.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. But the Sovereign is like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Signals down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. in the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it. What is it with the blue-haired characters?
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
That's an irony if you talk this part at the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Oh, we're at a good part.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Murma's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Alright, you guys. We'll have to do this on a different day. For now, I wish. Because, Muffin did get us 2 10-poles gift pay. And we're at, I forgot how much pity we're at. I'm taking like 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, we're at 45 pity on the dot. So it'll be like 55 pity in this temple. Let's see. Restore.
Whether you need help with working
Right,
out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We will.
Okay. We had just enough. So 65. Damn. Who was being like no early for you?
Whether you need help with working out
Yanwu.
or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
How much do you have left over? Oh, we have a decent amount. Okay. We're at 65 pity, right? So this should get us towards soft pity. 66. 67. Oh, another 4-star. Kind of hurts because we are on a guarantee. 68. 69. No. 70. 71. Wow. 72. Wow. They give me another 4-star. Are you kidding me? We're at 72 pity. We're at a guarantee. And they said no. Have another 4-star instead. That is ridiculous. I want to save it for a wave band. Because if I get her, I could probably go for a wave band. Because her C1's really good. It gives her interruption resistance and wave attack as well. So we can wait. We can wait, Chuck. It is fine. So there's like there's some asteroids that I can grab in time. Ah. Me? Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, we might have it. Muffin, I was just about to. Thank you for the lunar subscription. I was just gonna claim these. God damn it, Muffin. That. Okay. 73. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. For logging in every day. I forgot I had to reload mine. 74.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Alright. Welcome. Welcome to the team, Augusta. You decided to be very expensive. You decided to take all the way up to 74 pity. But you are home now. So I having fun. Yes, thank you, Muffet. Wasn't guaranteed. Yeah, it was a guaranteed. Because I got Lin Yang at like 20 pity, give or take. Right. So we'll see if we can grab this in due time. Because I have 9 pity here. Enough for sandwich. Oh, we have enough for sandwich. Okay. I can put it at a nice 10. Nice 10. Comfy numbers so I can remember our pity's 10. And in due time we can get it. At least you get some extra days to help with some more funds. That will 100% help with more funds. I appreciate it, Muffin, but really you don't have to. I get concerned every single time. I wish we could continue with the story because we're at a really good part. But we just can't. Due to the fact that, like, I do need sleep. So, that's the unfortunate part. I love how they always add in art for both versions of Rover. Great. But yeah, I do need rest. It's nearing 4 a.m. I don't want my parents getting mad at me. So we will exit here. And let me get Alright. I'm just quitting the game. So I can't be tempted. And we'll fade off. Yeah. Now, who do we want to raid is the bigger question, if I can raid somebody. There are some vendors I would love to be able to raid over to, so we're taking a look. Not many people are like streaming Booba, surprisingly enough. But yeah, there's some. It's fine. Oh wait, Ken's still? How long have you been live for? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to my brother, my little brother, as I like to call him, who is my model brother. Miles. I rated Miles recently, and stuff. I know he's probably gonna end really soon, give or take. But I'll send you guys over to my brother because, for goodness sake, he's been live for 14 hours. So maybe you guys can yell at him to go to bed. And I call him my little brother because both of us have the same model artist, who is Blue, who did an absolute wonderful job. So if you get a sub, first raid message. If you guys are following, second raid message. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link is there. If you want the link to the socials, link is also there. That includes for YouTube VODs and the like. Tomorrow, we might be doing Pokemon Nuzlocke, episode 9, I think. So keep an eye out for it. And soon you'll get some clips being posted on the YouTube channel, so keep an eye on that as well. Otherwise, eat, sleep, Punishers, take care of yourselves. I'm going to end really quickly because I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I just want to sleep. And we'll continue the story of Wuwa on a different day. Alright? Love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, one second. Let me just post the raid messages. One second for you guys. Alright. Bye-bye.